You're not funny. That bird found a love stream yesterday. Stupid bird. Let's run into somebody quick. I guess not.
I'm invincible!
Ooh, what a perfect way to start the run when you've got the invincibility cheat.
And Ninja Gaiden Kid Icarus. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You guys suck. You guys suck. I beat you by 6 seconds. You all suck. Using marbles. Yeah. So, someone write exactly what it should say in the chat so I can copy it and paste it with the least amount of work for me. Please. There's a fly in here. Or is that just me? Come here. His message should say... Okay. Got it. The big old time safe. Dale! Who just got a Dale? Marlick? Ooh! Congratulations, Marlick, on getting it, Dale. He is very elusive. Ladies and gentlemen, Dale, the male fail whale.
All right, here it is. Streptobacillus cyanothylations stoichiometires. Done. Not right.
I'll be back.
That's close, right? You're the one that told me to leave. You put words into my mouth. Stop putting things in my mouth, Matt D.
I think licking is okay. I will lick. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Froze. Why didn't that freeze that guy? Where did someone clip that? I think I was on the wrong step. I have to start over. All that Super Saiyan. Yeah, come on. I don't think we can do that. Ooh. Poo.
Yes! You guys are doing so good! I can't be hit here. It allows me to win for free. Except for when I get hit right there. Well, he's not supposed to walk all the way over here, though. Yeah, fine. Go this way. You see how short that boomerang was? You see how far he threw it? See how short that was? That last one that he threw that hit me went a lot farther than that. So, do they have... That Gordilla can
Not mad. Touch me. Not there. No, it's over. It is... Oh. Oh, man. I'm going to tack that one up to not practicing this in like a year.
Okay, I practiced that room. That's going to ruin our time. That's all right. I want to try something. the magic before, oh, yes! The moon climb. We did the moon climb. Man, so good. This is what I'm listening to. It's terrible. It's like the worst ever.
Oh, that's like the game's music?
Yeah, that's that's the pause music. Only when you're paused. But when you're paused, your soul suffers a lot. Went high, this guy will be high. We gotta watch out for Bemis and Bob. Ladies and gentlemen, I forgot my hat. I don't have any coffee. I am so incredibly behind right now. So incredibly behind. All right, Weeblo's name is gone. We don't have the controller in. What? I must have closed that. Good morning, Zero, Beta, Waterboy, Firefist, Lucky Yum, J-Guard. Holy moly. All right, is this controller input working? Sure is. So we've got new display. I fixed it. Does this work? Does it look better? I need to start the game and pause it maybe. This gives me an idea of the size of the full screen. So if first off, I can alter it to here and to here, and then stretch it to there, to there. What are the numbers at the bottom? I don't think I need those. Those are something weird. Into there. Into there.
"20 months, 37 bits in a row.
In a
Let us begin the nasty acts and the song of our people."
LLLLLL. Oh, he didn't do the L's? Brian, you suck? What an idiot. Brian is so dumb. So, does this look better? I can't really see it on my end. Does this capture? You guys are the ones that see the capture every day. Does this capture look better? How does Zelda 1 look? Because he... Ooh, look at that. That's all weird and shit when it does that. Super secret new project. Zelda. Let's go. I think it looks nice and clean. You look nice and clean, Zero. Doo-doo and scooping the poop. Oh, it does look... The colors are good and everything, huh? So, no, Lucky, I've got a retro tink now. So I'm using a better capture and a retro tink. Looking good? Yeah, I think it does look good. It's hard for me to see because I'm not looking at it in full glory. Crime Dog?
Z1 is back. Happy day.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Crime Dog, it's not. I was just testing out. My hair is all over the place. Hey, Chief. It's not back. I just wanted to look at the stuff. But maybe it's where I don't know the game that well. The nasty acts looked a bit odd. Well, it's probably because you were used to looking at nasty acts through the nasty acts that I've been showing you. Mike, good morning. Raspinall, Lucky Yump. It looks like a little
just a little more nervous because it's Beta X.
Yes, you're the best.
What's up, Beta? I can't tell. I'll have to look at the stream afterwards to be able to really tell. This definitely. Look, that save state doesn't work. No doggos. Yep, hold on. Reset them. Dogs are reset, boys and girls. Blank saves. So, we came up with something awesome yesterday. Holy shit. Is this going to break the wolves? Oh, no, my code is too good to be broken. Matt D's mom is the best.
I am the Clit Commander.
Yeah, the colors look a little bit more good. Fluffy ponies, you're the what? You're the what? You are. Oh, yeah, Clip Commander. I misheard you, I think. I thought I heard something else. That was weird.
I am the Clit Commander.
Yeah, I don't know if I hear that right. It's the earbuds. It's the earbuds. Clip. My CV1 cart doesn't work. All I get is a greenish screen. I tried cleaning it. Any recommendations? So Blamo. So if you've tried cleaning it and you're getting the green screen, I would examine the board and see if there's any spots that jump out at you. Are you taking it apart or are you just using Q-tips from the outside? If you live in the general Wisconsin area, one of the retro shops selling stuff after life, it saves old G.I. Joe cart. Okay. Just from the outside. Open it up. You also can see with a flashlight, like looking in there. Look at those little pins that are there. They're gold pins. And see if any of them have... It could just be one pin is not reading right because it's got a little extra corrosion on it or something like that. That would be the first thing, is to see whether or not the card itself is a little dirtier than you may think it is. So not last night, but yesterday, we were looking at this guy and we realized something that we never knew. When I fight this guy, this is so cool. When you talk to him and you come out, your power goes all the way down and you can't hit him full power until now. You can talk to him and hit him right there. You see, you can even see, oh, I can't use my cursor on the capture anymore. Butt turds. I can't use my cursor on the capture. I wonder if I can show the cursor over top of Game Maker. I think I can have Game Maker show the cursor. That way I can point things out. Oh, that'd be fun. I should take Game Maker and create like a weenus pointer that I can point things out on the stream. I know more now. Mom. I certainly heard something else. Sounded like from Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Yeah, I don't know if that's what it was. Good morning, Corescape. Ponies, Mike, Doof. How we all doing? So anyways, I'm taking this hit, but it does it with a low power meter. And then I had the genius thought that you can do this. And if my power is full, it's full when I swing. That attack will be at full power. So you can actually attack this guy from here. Get a full powered hit in. I missed him. Full powered hit. Pause him. Full powered hit. Full powered hit. Full powered hit. Half power. You can kill that guy guaranteed. Oops, let me reload. Guaranteed with only one pause without ever getting hit. And it's guaranteed using that loaded full power hit jump on the way in, which is really cool because it gives us the ability to use 2 pauses on the dragon boss. This boss here was so uniquely dumb because you can't kill him if he goes like, if he does this. So right now, he has not chose to attack. I can kill him here, whether he is time stopped, whether I tell him to talk to the hand or not. I can kill him here and without any damage, guaranteed. Right now, he has chosen to do a spell. Once this enemy chooses to do a spell, he will perform that spell if you pause kill him. So if I talk to the hand and then kill him during the pause, he will still perform the spell. If I kill him outright without pausing him before he performs the spell, he won't. And that was an interesting thing because the best way to do damage to someone is to hit them, then tell them to talk to the hand because you do more damage. But if you wait to hit them and talk to the hand, he will be in this and then he'll end up doing the damage afterwards. It is at the end of the stream yesterday was awesome because we discovered this new thing. And I'm very, very excited about it because it allows us to go to the final boss. Boop. We go like that. We're going to go like this. We hit. We pause. We hit. 2. One more full. Half. And we know we can get to this boss. Guaranteed. Allowing us 2 stuns on this boss. And this is where we ended. I went over the 2 out. I went over my allotted time to stream. This is where we ended because now we have 2 pauses and we want to make this final boss make the most sense. And we notice this. We want to make the final boss make the most sense. And we notice this. Which we didn't know. He can't hit you from here. What happens when he's...
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
He doesn't frickin' throw fireballs! He doesn't throw any fireballs!
Oh, it's true. It's true. It's
He
true.
doesn't throw any fireballs! Hold up! So watch. So that first fireball. You can't hit him from the back. Because I want to see where I actually take damage here. Yeah, see, I take damage early. But what you can do, if we can get in there quick enough. See, he still throws the fireball there. So you'd have to pause it. That sucks. I can't. So basically here, he won't throw any fireballs. Now, will he go back into his fireball rhythm? There. Yeah. So there's going to be a mark on the ground in which you can stand that he won't throw fireballs. I didn't know. So I was just going to say, you can crouch down underneath him. And we learned that yesterday. We didn't know that he didn't throw fireballs if you're behind him. Oh my gosh, this is exciting. So now you're here. That'll make him red. So the only problem is there's no way to hit him from here, and there's no way to get out of this. So even if you're here and you move forward, you can't get out of the back.
Zoltan.
But you can get in there, is what I need to do. I need to be able to get into the back. Okay, that doesn't quite work. So I need to get behind him when he is red, and then I can finish him off. Yeah, you definitely can't hit him there. So the only way to get out here is to pause him. Okay, so we have more information now. We've got more information. I choose hug. I choose the hug. With my nose, I won't be able to smell the stench anyways. Your nose is broken, Remy? You have a broken nose? I tricked you, Dragon. You got it. So we worked on a strategy here. See, and then I pause him here because he's red. And now he won't throw fire. And then all I gotta do is pause him. Okay. Oh no, because I have to do this without pausing. That's when I want to pause and then hit him twice there. So you do the normal ones. You're going to come in, you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, pause, hit him, and he'll be red. I think it'll take 2 more full hits here. Yeah. We're not there yet. Broken, no, just have an incredibly weak sense of smell. Oh. People have that stuff. I mean. Some people are born with perpetual MB, you know? That stinks. It does. So you need to know when to come back on the cycle. So this first cycle, he's going to throw fire in the middle. Let me write this stuff down. So first cycle is middle. So when he's moving forward, he's going to throw fire in the middle. And then he throws fire on the right. So middle, right. Then he throws fire on the left. Does it go back to middle here? I don't think so. And then it's on the right. And now it's rotating right and left. Yeah. And now it's back to, so it's right, left, middle. That's a middle throw. And now I bet you he's back to his pattern of being towards the right. Okay. Because what we want to do is we want to pause. We've got an opportunity to be on the right side of the screen. So for example, we would do this. We know that he is going to try to throw middle. Now he's going to try to throw left. And now he's going to try to throw right. But if we pause him, he's missed the right. So he won't throw again until right. Or he's missed the left. Now he'll throw here. Okay. So his pattern stays the same. So we can, and the heart is going to light up. We can determine the right times to, so we wouldn't want him to throw here. We'd actually want to pause. We'd want to be in the corner for this. And then pause just after he would try to throw this one. So he wouldn't throw another one for a full cycle and you'd get lots of hits in. It's really bad that you can't get a full hit here and then not get a fire, because that there's nothing we can do about that fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'd want to pause right before that fire. So we would go 1, 2. So you want to pause before that fire. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Get a full hit in there. Now we're tucked away. So we'll miss that fire. And we're going to get a full hit. There's red. Red. Oh, don't throw the fire. Hey, it is it. Yes. Because he doesn't throw fire until he's on the left side. Or on this side, whatever side this is. All right, again. We get a big hit. Another hit. Take the fire out. Okay, I got to go quicker than that. So let's just do this. One big hit. Fire. One big hit and pause. See, he's already gone away, so that doesn't work. All right. Big hit. Medium hit. Take that out. Boom. Boom. Pause. Boom. I could probably get an extra hit there as well. But now we wait here. The heart comes back out right here. early. Boom. 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 He started to throw the fire. I need to speed everything up a little bit, but it works. Okay, back from my meeting. Where did the younger, better-looking guy go? You shut your mouth. Throwing out that ring, trying to scare me. Warlord's End. Aren't we friends? I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. Okay, so boom, 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 pause, boom. Okay, so I need to wait on that pause as late as possible. Boom, boom, boom. So if he throws a double, I am SOL. That's the problem with this strategy. What if I walk through the fire? What if I go boom, 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 boom? Is that enough? He can't even hit those fast enough. I just want to see. It's not enough. Black belt scrub, Aslog, what do you think is the respectable kung fu time? Something that's hard but not impossible. Sub 4 minutes. Sub 4 minutes. I think most people black belt scrub can get sub 4 minutes in a weekend of playing or less. But it's a respectable time. You beat the game in less than 4 minutes. World records 3 minutes and 33 seconds. So you're within 30 seconds of the world record, but it's not hard to do. You can get 350s, sub 350 is a little bit harder. It's going to take you a little bit more time, but from a casual standpoint, if you're looking at somebody and you're like, oh, you can beat Kung Fu in less than 4 minutes, that's respectable. That's cool to be able to beat it in less than 4 minutes. So that would be my thoughts. If you can get sub 4 minutes, yeah, but you have to get that 4 minutes and chug a full beer. No worries, black belt. So I have to try to find a way to not get these first fireballs. So maybe it is back to the pause. See, the fireball automatically comes out. So what if we did... Oops. So we go boom, boom. Fireball automatically comes out already. That's yellow. And I can't guarantee if that's 2 fireballs, I'm going to be stuck in the corner. So you almost have to... And I'm not far enough in the corner to avoid that, so... That gets him yellow, and I know that I'm not going to have any fireballs. That sucks. Because I'm paused. If I could learn to skip that pause, which I was able to do at one point in time. It's getting close.
What's happening?
We're gonna go. Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami. It's gigantic.
I didn't get it. So when he comes across that first time, he tried to throw here. The next one he's going to throw is on the right side. So he's going to try to throw here, but he can't. Then he's going to try to throw here, but he can't as well. Now he's going to try to throw on the right. Okay. So I got to try to find a way. This is about the most damage I can do here, avoiding that first fireball. All right. So yesterday I was able to pause the game at a time where the clock of his pause went away, but I had control. If I could do that, I win. Hold on, so I need to go. Oops, I don't want it to go away, yeah. I didn't jump soon enough. Crap. I'm trying to... He didn't even do it there. Wasn't there one time where he didn't even do it at all? Oh, nice, Ron. You beat it with Sypha? I think that's what we played as, Sypha. Didn't it just not... Oh, it makes you stand up, so you can't do that. He can't do it because I'm behind him. He doesn't see me. Oh, he sees me there, though. We start from the beginning of the fight again. There's ways of manipulating this boss that we just haven't quite got worked out yet. Sorry, guys, you're in for a treat here when my brain gets sucked into this game and consumes me. What does everyone think of the quality of the capture? Supposed to be much better than it ever was. What do you think? Is the capture better? Whoops. What happened there? Was I going too slow? Let's go too slow. Reserve judgment until we hear the Dirty Booty song. I'm talking about the visual capture. Whoops. Looks fine to me. I love how it's like, oh, it looks fine. It's like I was supposed to have made a big upgrade. It looks fine. It's fine. What am I comparing it against? Yesterday. Ponies. Yesterday. Yesterday was capturing with the GB USB 2 that we've been using our whole lives. Today is capturing with RetroTink to HDMI capture thing. You're just saying that to make me feel better. So he was able to do it there. Okay. No, he still gets a fireball off there. So I don't know why he didn't do his thing that time. Crap. There's got to be a way to know why he throws his fireball and why he doesn't. Or that. Why he does that. We got to figure out why he... And he definitely cycles. So he definitely cycles from one to the other when he's red. So when he's red, he cycles from pausing time and throwing double fireballs. But sometimes he's never going to do it here. I guess I can get out here. What if I got out there and hit? I got to save it the dragon. Just going back through the whole thing is for the birds. I got to save it the dragon. That's my fault. Are you seriously asking why a dragon breathes fire? It's kind of what they do for a living. It's kind of like their job, man. Easy game. No, Julie Cat, my brain is a fry brain. It doesn't work right now. Is the dragon related to Belvedere? Oh, I forgot about Belvedere. Monsieur Belvedere. Huh? I need coffee. There's a pattern there. When he's gonna go on the right, I should be safe. Oops. Let me do that again. So, if he's going to throw his fireball on the right side of the screen, or on the left side of the screen, I'll still be to the right of him and it won't throw it. Okay, so... All right. I keep going back through those boss fights just to get this. Now we've got to save at him. So for example, that's not safe. All right, so we're in this corner. We know he throws middle. The next time he tries to throw is going to be on the right side of this screen. So we don't want to exit here. But now he's going to try to throw on the left. No, he's going to throw. No. We need to line it up for the left. Tries to throw on the right and it works. Okay, so. We need to be back out for it. Okay, so we want to go boom, boom, pause, boom. Then we'd want to follow the dragon out. He won't throw here, because he can't. And I'm too far to the right, so he will throw there. So we could sneak out and get another hit, but he's not. He doesn't have his heart open. All right, there's the middle. We could sneak out here because he's going to try to throw on the right. If we snuck out here, he's going to try to throw on the left, which isn't good. We wouldn't want to sneak out here because he'll be on the right. Now we'd want to sneak out here. Oops. Because now we could hit, but then we're going to get a fireball, right? I'm trying to think of the way that you can sneak out. I want to see if you can sneak out and get back in. So we sneak out to this. What's up, Iron Monkey? So first one is in the middle. And the second one is on the right. And then he tries to throw on the left. So I'm avoiding the first one that is in the middle by being here. Okay. That's the first one. The next one is going to be on the right side. So I can't sneak out now because he'll throw it. But I can be here. Or I would sneak out there. Out, back in. That was too far. I gotta find out where the spot is. So third tile, crouch. We're going to go fifth tile, crouch. If I'm on fifth tile, I can jump up, hit, stay crouched. And I'm good. Okay, say it's fifth tile. So can I stand fifth tile always? Nope, fire's going to happen. So I do have to move in. No, too slow. Third tile, down. Move to the fifth tile, turn around. Jump hit, crouch. Move out. Third tile. Fifth tile. jump, hit, duck. But that's in the wrong spot. Third tile. Wait. What I want to do is I want to go fifth tile turn. Jump. Out. I just want to see if I can do that. Fifth tile, turn. Jump. So it worked, and it does work, but only if his heart is open and he's due to go on the left side. Oops, I want to do, so, boom, boom, nope. Tile, full hit. All right, so he's due to throw on the left. We don't want to. He's due to throw on the right, but his heart is closed. So like right now, his heart is closed, and he's gonna throw on the right. So his heart's going to be open here. I want to see if I go fifth tile. Okay, so that doesn't work because there's a fireball getting thrown in the middle. So let's wait this cycle out. I wouldn't have had enough there. Let me try. No, and the fire still hits me there. So it's not this time. Damn it. Nice, right there. So it's not, you can't do it that time because the fire's in the way. Heart is closed here. And the fireball. I just want to see if it works at all ever. Heart's open. Nope. Okay. That strategy doesn't work at all. Favorite former drunken master. Sure, you had to rub it in. Good morning, McMonkey. We got more information in this puzzle. Also, McMonkey, I ran that script for the overnight crew, and there was a lot less people, which I don't understand why it would have been less. Unless there wasn't that many people overnight. That's true, you did say I'm your favorite. I'm the only former drunken master. So that's not even saying a lot. There's only been one former. So I'm going to run it again tonight. What I did was I looked at it and there was only like 10 people on there. So, McMonkey, from my understanding, it shouldn't matter if your browser has an error because it reads people that are in chat. If your browser errors and the window's not playing, you're still in chat. Because like when your browser errors, you still can read chat. But I'm not sure. Oh, I did that without any? Well, I could modify the script to just add names to the list every time it checks, so there'd be duplicates in the text file. You know, what I'm thinking, I want to run it again tonight just to make sure, because I looked at them. There's no reason. So here's the thing. McMonkey, it ran last night, and I took it from 8 hours to 4 hours. Because I didn't think that it needs to run for a full 8 hours, because then it's too wide of a range. I just did it for the 4 hours from 1 o'clock till 5 o'clock in the morning. So I did that. And what it does, and just for everyone that knows, it's just going to log in, see who's in the replay stream, write the names down, then checks a half hour later, logs in, sees who's in the replay stream, and adds your name to the list if you weren't already on the list. And over the 4 hours at night, it only had like 12 people. And at 6 o'clock this morning, it was like 5:40 this morning, I'm like, only 12 people? So I ran my old script to see, and my old script threw out 28 people. So grabbing it one time at 6 o'clock in the morning was that, but grabbing it overnight 8 different times, it's either not updating the list properly, like it's getting rid of people. So it's just grabbing. It's just weird. When I run mine, it grabs a huge group of people. It grabs the whole thing every time. When yours runs, it only, at any one time, it only grabs like 6 or 8 people. I just don't understand what's different. Twitch could be having issues as well. Yeah, we could just, McMonkey, we'll just have it out right now, output a separate list that's the duplicates, that doesn't erase anybody, or it documents every single time, just to see what it does. I'm frequently kicked out by the morning, but I use old phones with Twitch app. Okay. But then that wouldn't, Frosted Pears, that wouldn't make sense, because when I did, well, I'm not, your case, whatever, but when I did it in the morning at 6 o'clock in the morning, while people were 5:40, while people were probably still sleeping, that's when I got a large group of people not doing it. I just don't think the scripts run the exact way that we think they do. I feel like it's just writing, it's just rewriting every time instead of leaving the people in there, McMonkey. That's what it feels like when I see the results. It feels like it's grabbing everybody, but like if I run it, it doesn't ever grab as many when I run yours as when I run mine. I can run them side by side. You'll grab 6 people, mine will grab 20. I just don't understand why that is. And then I have all of that time. One that doesn't try to remove duplicates and also adds some logins so you can see what happens in the terminal output. Okay. So Core Escape, there probably is a way of doing that. I mean, well, I know there's a way of doing that. We could write a very simple script that just reloaded your web browser, because that's what you normally do. You reload the web browser. You have a script that reloads your web browser for that page every half hour. And that way, when it does error out, it just automatically reloads it. I just don't know how much we want to automate things for fear of Twitch TOS in the fact that we're botting the thing, which we're not. I've done a lot of research in whether or not what we're doing is frowned upon or whatever, and it's not. It's actually encouraged to encourage lurkers and stuff like that. So I'm not in the wrong there, but when it comes to having people on their PCs write a routine that reloads the browser while they're not there, are we crossing a line? I don't know. It's been a long time. I haven't having a wolf to share. Rockin' to Wild. How we doing? Welcome. Nah, didn't get it quick enough. Can I share a link to my dream retirement home? Why don't you, Romeo, why don't you put it in the Discord? Then people can see it. And then it's not links in the chat that people are afraid to click on. Just put a picture of it in the Discord. But thank you for asking as well. It's nice when people ask. I'm trying to figure out pauses in the middle. So this boss is not particularly difficult, but I have two pauses and I know most of how the boss works. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out, what up, Weevil of Doom? I'm trying to figure out what I can do to make it guaranteed. I'm not saying that we have to, but if I can guarantee this boss is not going to hit me, all of a sudden, we're in better shape. Guilty of being right. Thank you so much. I got to get some coffee myself. I found an Opera Refresh extension. I use Opera Gaming GXE browser. Well, there you go, Corescape. Weevil of Doom hitting hot with some gift subs, bringing us back over 200. You know, if we can keep over 200 subscribers, I think my nipples could be permanently hard. Just saying. Just saying. And you guys probably don't believe me, but look, we're over 200. Just the one. This one's not, but that one is. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't make up the rules. Well, Rockin' to Wild, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. By Weevil of Doom. The cursor of the... you gotta have it. Shut up. You shut up. You gotta have a new title for cursing my Kung Fu run. I will think of it. Okay. So the only way to avoid the first fireball is to either pause. So actually, this is the one I like the most. Boom, boom, pause. Boom, duck. Actually, I could do another hit there as well. I like that. And then you wait here. Then you pause, boom, boom, boom. And if he doesn't throw, you can hit him again and you win. But what causes him? All right, we got to look at that more. Okay.
Let him who hath understanding reckon the number of the beast.
Like right there. Why did he not pause? But he pauses there. He pauses there. He didn't pause. He paused. He paused. He paused. Right there. Why did he not stop time? I was in another tab. You are another tab. Oh, if only I was paying attention. You love being right. That can't believe you were right too. I would have bet the house. Right after the emote did. Oh, wait a second. Did you guys not get? Oh, too bad. So sad. Oh, thank you. 0 the 14th for the 666 free bits. Oh, I love that so much. Oh, that is just so sad that. Oh, no. Zero, you got it with the emote. You can't be the one that buys it. What do you mean your emote didn't get it? Yeah, it did. I guess, oh, hype train for me? Oh, that's so nice. Not me, says So Master Coder. Can you tell a newbie how to use a Harmony patch to properly user ultimately? Yeah, no, I can't. No, I can't. I have no idea. Those don't even work. Those aren't even words. First, not me. I have to use words. I know words. Came up at the same time. Came up at the same time. Well, the chat here maybe is slightly delayed or whatever. I mean, the fact that they came up at the same time makes sense. If the tape came naturally, you're 66. Yeah. So it has to be your emote that did it. Huh. That's what you get. Oh, so funny. Oh, so funny. Oh my gosh. So I can make him do it there. Nope. Nope. What's up, Ugly Owl? My door's not closed. Mm-hmm. Hold on. This door needs to close. What if I took the first cycle and I hit him enough times in the first cycle clean, and then without using any pauses, and then I use a double pause to finish him? Whoops. I mean, that's a pretty easy fight there. How's the Holler Mountain? I'm going to go pour a glass of it right now. Cup of it, mug of it. I need some coffee. Sorry to bloop you, McMonkey. Kind of liked it. I kind of liked it. Oh, whoops. See, I still have to, if I could get it where I only have to avoid one fire, then I've won. One fire avoiding would be good. So I'm already avoiding 2 there. And that one I can't avoid. I could be on the other side of him now and avoid that fire. Okay, so what if I did that? So it's 1, 2, 3, whoops, 4, 5, 6. I needed to move farther forward. I avoid that fire. Use it. Okay, that's getting closer. So you go 1, 2. Fire happens to be a double fire, which really sucks. Avoid that fire. Get in there and duck. Not far enough forward. Okay. Oh, is it on Plex? That's fantastic. Kids are going to love that. Kids are going to love that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hit. Duck. Can I actually stay here? No, I can't stay there. So the problem is with this, if I get a double fire here, I'm not able to do this. And if I get a double fire there, I wouldn't be able to get in here. I figure it's out and it's all compiled. Test time. Not me. I'm not a good. I thought you were actually. I thought you were actually joking when you wrote that. I'm not a programmer. Because I don't know what a harmony patch is. Untimely reflection. Don't know what that is. Public float. I know floating is something with numbers. I thought you were picking on me. Oh, McMonkey says, I'm a programmer and I don't know two of those. Okay, good. I think he's picking on me, which is all right. All right, so I've got it down to 2 fire dodges. One is here. The other is here, and then you duck. If I can get that, it's a free fight. We get back here. One. That takes it to there. 1, 2. It's a good fight. The other thing is, I can avoid this first fireball. Get those hits in. Now I don't have to dodge a fireball. And I wait here. Now I have to dodge that fireball, plus this fireball, and I still don't have enough. And I can crouch there. Nope. And then he's going to throw fireballs. So this requires me to dodge later fireballs. It requires me, like I said, it makes more sense to do this and then look for a backup. All right, 2 fireballs. We just get rid of them. I still got hit. And then we can do that, that. Okay, hold on. Now do I have enough? No. Vengers, honestly, it makes the most sense to chug beers and play Kung Fu. That's not wrong. That's not wrong. Programming is the art of making that which you barely understand. Yeah, I'm doing a bunch of that at the moment. So Tabawan, what's up? I think I need to go for this strategy, which is just hit, go for the one. All right, we got a single, and then go for another single, and we're good. And now we're ready. Now we can just finish the fight. Oh, I accidentally swung. And that's over. All right, we're going to do that. We're going to try a couple runs just like that and see what happens. If I get double balled, I'm going to try to be safe. So Beta, the problem is if he throws double fireballs, I'm SOL, and that is just random. Double fireballs don't happen as often at the beginning though, so just got home from an interview. Does anybody need coffee? I feel like I need some coffee. I'm going to get coffee first. I'm going to get coffee. So the only problem that I have here is I don't think the BRB works anymore. Let me see. I did change it yesterday. Let's see. Yeah. Negatoni. Which I don't know why. Clip Commander is kind of broken, but I can do this and I will be right back after grabbing a coffee. And bottle. Get down. Nah, I can't trust it. There he goes. That was scary. Hot touch. So yeah, with like the Thunderbird fight, the RNG in Thunderbird is super consistent. His fireball pattern can vary a little bit, but for the most part, what happened there? What happened? Who kill? Marlik, I didn't get hit. Yes, it is, Kooky. The quote is from Major League. What does this frame plus pixel perfect thing do? Mutton pizza. So what happens here? Let me scroll back out to normal land. We're gonna put the overlay back on. Bloop, make it look a little bit like that. Take the console, and we are going to reset transformation. Bring it back here, and then make it fit the window. Boop. Very nice. Boop. Very nice. Boop. Very nice. Boop. Very nice. Okay, so what happens when we do the glitch? I like to have foreskin power. It lets me shoot through walls. With the power of my foreskin, I bid these walls non-existent.
Ladies and gentlemen, clip that.
I should use my good singing voice, but I won't. I'm saving it. Saving it for a special occasion. Take it all, dummy. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, mow, mow, pop, mow, mow, pop, mow, mow, pop, mow, mow. With it being, oh, poop, right in my back. I didn't know your back could absorb stink. Twice in a row, back stink? That's a really weird, like, yeah, exactly. So wine, beer, whiskey, whatever. You could choose grain alcohol and you could run your vehicles off of it, but that's the only free alcohol you get. So it's pretty much like choosing gasoline, only you have to do work. Somebody clipped Slack saying, buckets rule. But I didn't say that. Like I read that. Now, that's like the other day where I said, I have the Slackinator YouTube channel. Julie, my God, it's beautiful. I want it to be calling all Jaggy, man. I want it to be the go-to good morning emote for people. It's just called MB. Hater. He's not keeping time with the music at all. You know why he can't hurt us? He's punching us in our giant back boobs. No can defeat. No can defeat the back boob. Head of the mumsy. All right, this is Bob Barker. Oh, yes! Oh my gosh. That was the greatest thing in the entire world. Oh, the scream was perfect. Who was it? It was Hit the Bricks. Had to have been. I'm guaranteeing it right now. It was Hit the Bricks. Did both of them. Well done, sir. Oh my gosh, I can die happy now. That was the greatest thing in the world. You did it. You did it. I'm crying a little bit. Oh. You got the Willie scream, the Bob Barker. Oh, it was so good. Wow. And we're not, this isn't a good run, but it's worth every second. Wow. Ring, ding, ding, ring, ding. Got it! Nailed it. Nailed the up punch mid-game. I've been practicing the up punch at night while laying in bed with my wife. Not in the way that you think, sickos. But Retro Runner's way, thing. Dang it. Shouldn't have spoke. Jumping or doing something, and then... What if we headbutted...
ever do that huge backup?
Let's run into somebody quick. All right, we're back, butts. But they call him Nasty Axe. Not me. There's also a community on the Discord as well. The Discord may be a good place to go for questions about programming and stuff. That way you can actually share code and things like that. I don't know if we have a coding specific. We have my task hole, where we talk about tassing video game. You can put it in there. You can put it in any channel you want. Not me. But that way it's just easier to communicate with people, because you can share things and people have a better idea of what you're talking about or trying to do. There's smart people in there. Some people are smart. No Life. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. And Ugly Al, thanks for the 100 bits. I didn't even notice that. King in the North. Shut up, Wookie. Stinking Wookie. Good luck, Mora. Thank you for the GL.
Smoke.
Beep boo, beep doo boo. Not me. Thank you for the GL on the runs. No timer. I don't normally use a timer anymore. Why are you worried about the timer? I haven't used a timer in quite a long time for flawless runs, McMonkey. Nah, I'm not routing the speed run. Flawless runs. Oh crap. I just poked at the speed run a little bit yesterday. I'm not doing that. You pay attention to 15% of the time. That's more than most.
Put that cookie down now.
More than most. Doo-doo-doo. Question, do we have any people in the chat that paint minifigures? Asking for a friend. Just curious. We got any minifigure painters in the chat? Did Weeble say you got Swayze? I did get Swayze. No Life? Isn't that stupid? It's his fault. It's totally, it is no one's fault but his. You have some minifigures, but you never painted them. All right. More power to the painters, though. That's the exact opposite of the China tabletop. Okay. I watched the Drunken Kung Fu tournament yesterday. It did not disappoint. Wasn't it fun? Wasn't it fun? Yeah, Weevilo said I'd get Swayzed, and he called it, and I don't like that very much. I had so much fun. I had so much fun. And the goal of that tournament was fun and entertainment, and I think we nailed it. The runners had fun, and from what I have heard from people, it is quite an entertaining tournament. And that's really what we were after, so can't ask for anything more than that. I was after that and drinking beer. Those were my two main goals, both achieved. It was fun. It was so fun. You know, for a second, I thought, you know something? I might actually fight my way back from the losers bracket. Which wasn't, I don't know, I guess my mind, I'm like, I'm going into the losers bracket so I can make it hard on the champions. Like, the champion should have to do something different than everybody else. And that was a really fun thing to do. And then there was a point in the night where I'm like, I could actually do this. And then I got Swayzed and got beat by Ugly Owl, who had the fastest time ever in Drunk Fu history to beat the champion. You can't write that kind of stuff. You couldn't have done that. And like, that's epic storytelling stuff. I just think that's so fun. Within the costume changes, guest speakers, or guest commentary from runners. Yeah, just everything was perfect. I missed a hit, so. Plumber tune, Daddy-O. We'll get him in the first couple here. One. Mick Monkey, you do D&D too. You don't know anybody that paints minifigures? I thought you were a DM. On what? Your butt, Weevil of Doom. What your butt is what I say to that. I'm still mad at you. We're still fighting. Your wife does? Oh, that's cool. Now, is she there, Weevil of Doom? Is she there? Like, is she in the room with you? In the house, yeah, in the room with you. I forgot what I was doing. That worked. In the house, yes, not in the room with you. Is she any good at it? Be honest. I should say busy and easily distracted. The main person who I would go for to painting minifigures died. Oh. Did he roll like a natural one? Maybe that's not funny. It's well above my patience and skill. Weevil of Doom. I think I have a fun thought thing. I shall talk with you later. But not right now. It's not for me, but I think that, yeah, we need to talk. Okay, you'll allow that joke? I wasn't sure if that joke was allowable. Hut! Ta! I tricked you, dragon! Sorry. I've even bought painting supplies for minifigures, but still haven't painted them. Whee! I've got a 3D printer, so would normally make minifigs, but would never paint them. I don't know anything about that. Makes her own stuffed animals. You know what? Something for me, Weevil of Doom. I got these here. This is like, it looks like... Whoa! It's like Male or Gale the Fail Whale. I bought this off of the Amazon. It would be cool to have a bunch of, like, you could do the narwhal. You could, can you imagine Weevil of Doom doing a dolphin, only putting the whole little boxing gloves and stuff on it and do Dolphin Lundgren? You could do all the fail whales in stuffies. That's funny. That'd be for me. Oh, this thing is the best. No Life. This little Nintendo controller keychain is freaking awesome. Yeah, Jamich has got some perlers in his house. All right, Weevilo, find the B spot. F it hard. I forgot to switch. Yep. All right, we got him. All right, let's go. Good one here. Good fight. I hit a bubble? Okay, it should still be all right as long as I was fast enough. Doody booty doody doody milly 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 me. Milly 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 moo. In the butt. Double butt shot. Perfect. Let's go, Slack. You got it. Yes. Killed him. God. Get it. How many perler bees? Yeah, Jamich, I have an idea. I do. I have a good idea. How many? A lot. It's more than 6. Is that too far? Nope. That's a perfect one. Nice save, me! Oh, what a duck! Am I gonna get hit by it? Oh no! Wow! Do you like a dirty booty? Some people like the dirty booties. Do you have a dirty booty? Some people have the dirty booty. Huh, be still my beating heart. Do you have a dirty booty? Some people like the dirty booties. And they're gross and stupid. You have to wait until the end. Quick. I gotta keep the flow going here. Flow it. Let's go. Gotta remember all the pausing and unpausing and not pausing. Do you have a dirty booty? All right, I can do it here. I can see. So quick question. How is using the pause in this game to jam up the game's frame work differently than using the Mega Man 1 pause bug? I'm not. Lit. I don't mean the I don't mean the spell, but the actual, like pausing the game right now. Because the pause glitch in Mega Man is when you pause the game, their iframes run out. So when you unpause the game, they take damage again. And then you pause the game and their iframes run out, and you unpause the game and you take damage. The pause glitch in Mega Man is for you taking your shot or whatever you're doing damage and having it hit the boss multiple times as opposed to the one time it's supposed to, making it a glitch. I'm pausing this to switch my sub weapon, my spell, because you do have to switch your spell throughout. It's the only reason why I pause the game is because I have to switch the spell. The talk to the hand, which is a spell that stops time, is different, but it's also part of the game as well. Lit, does that clear it up? That's why I was waiting for Dirty Booty song before passing judgment on the capture. Those eyes on this stage. Oh, they seem clearer? That's good. I thought you just wanted to hear the soothing rhythms of the Dirty Booty song. I thought I got hit there, isn't it? It's like the item menu in Link to the Past. You have to go to the menu to switch items, and you can be smart about where you do the menus to take advantage of it. Yes, it's also very similar. Hopefully I remember this stage. It's also similar to Zelda 1, where I don't do it in Zelda 1, but watch what happens when you do it a lot. You can essentially play the game in slow motion, which I don't do. I gotta make sure this guy, all right, I'm beyond him, which I don't do. And in Zelda 1, you can use the pause to pause at crucial times and go, where should I go? Oh, I'll go up and over. Oh, pause. This guy turned here. I need to do this. For boss fight stuff, you can avoid damage that you would normally take because you have to react to it by pausing multiple times, which is also something that I'm not doing here. All right, so I gotta do a love tap here. Let me try to think of the stage. I'm trying to think, and then I go all the way through. Okay, I think I know what I got. Love tap. Pause there. Jump. Jump. You like a dirty booty. Some people like the dirty. Now we want to spawn and jump. Kill. Jump. And then he falls in. Very nice. Pause. Pause. Now we're going to wait here. We're going to spawn this guy in and then get the axe. Yeah. So we spawn him in, let him run. He falls. Spawn the axe, don't get it. Pause. Talk to the hand. So this guy, we're going to spawn, jump him. We don't need this. Pause. Pause. We want this guy to follow us. So big jump, he jumps, we're good. Little jump, drops. Nice. Recharge. That's a proper stage to recharge right by the boss. Now, my timing was off on this boss. I really hope that my timing is not off. I should have practiced this boss. Should have practiced this boss. Oh well. That's good. This is good. Okay. Nice. Nice. Look at this boss fight. You ready? Oh, take it all, loser. Yes. Oh, happy days. Happy days. I got the good pattern for the boss before, so I didn't have to worry about using any magic, which allowed me just to magic spam the second boss. Oh, that's so nice. Hey, the run's good. Run's good. So far, no spear. No spear. Boobs. Talk to the handfish. Handfish? That's weird. Oh, I'm not close enough. I'm going to take a hit. I'm not close enough to him. Get jumped. Oh, just made it. Blammo.
Round 5, 1, fight!
I know. But McMonkey, you're talking about it in a different way. Gross. I was singing the Dirty Booty song, as you should, while power washing my deck. What are you trying to say by that? It didn't help with the back pain. Man, back pain sucks. Back pain sucks. I'm a little nervous. Sorry, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not even nervous. It's fine. Whatever happens, happens. Ba-booty-ba-ree-beep-be-doo. Boo-boo-da-da-boo-da-da-beep-boo-ree-bop-ree-beep-be-sploo. Talk to the handfish. All right, we got our fish buddy. I have a pretty big deck. I actually have a back deck too. So I have 2 decks. We don't use the back deck as much as we thought we would. When my wife and I were talking about the back deck, we're like, yeah, we'll use the back deck all the time. We don't end up using it very often. Okay, so we want to do the pause things. Got him. Rascal, stop it. You're my boy, Blue! We can lose it here, though. This is where it can get dumb. With the floaty jerkhead dumbs.
6, 1, fight!
Darn it. Talk to the hand. That stinks. Okay. I forgot where I was. I think I can do one thing that'll help that scenario a little bit. Oops, I jumped too early. All right, I jumped at the wrong spot. These guys are hard. I shouldn't have taken that hit, but the other one was a little bit. So we need to practice this. Not a big deal. Oh, I jumped too early again. Oh well. Everything's falling apart. That's your uncle? You gotta get that checked out. He doesn't look right. He doesn't look right at all. I didn't have a hard K. I never hard K'd it. Don't tell me I hard K when I didn't hard K. Jerks putting your hard K's in my mouth. Yeah, it does look kind of like Skeletor, doesn't it? Skiddly-boo, skiddly-boops. Alright, we get to try out the 2 new boss fights. Okay, I gotta hold. Got him. Perfect. Alright, last boss fight. Let's go. Perfect. It's over.
There is no bathroom.
Got it. Ladies and gentlemen, not too bad. Only messed up on the stupid eyeballs in the climb. So let's look at the stupid eyeballs in the climb and see what we can do. Other than that, that was very clean. Release the doves. Oh my gosh, her breast has frostbite. Oh no, she needs a different dress. That's what you get for having a dress that doesn't cover both of your breasts, lady. Oh my gosh. If I was ever a lady and had breasts, I would make sure that my dress covered both of my breasts as to not get frostbite by like this poor lady here. I know more now. Mm-hmm. 6-1 is stupid. Yeah, we're going to deep dive into it right now. Ninja Killer, thank you for the 4 months. She's got breast bite. You got it. She does. And that's sad. Shut up, game. All right, let's look at that stage. Because everything else was fine. Diddly-boo. Oh, that was my fault. I got lucky. I'm not going to do that in the run, that's for sure. All right, so here's the first stage. I want to see if this guy, what if I waited? Will he eventually scroll down far enough for me to whack him? Can he go this low? I don't care if I have to wait here a half hour. I want to see if he'll go down this low. Almost looks like the way that it goes, he won't go this low. I need him to go to the left side and go all the way down, though. So it looks like here, there's a chance. I don't know. It looks like, it does look like he can go down, and sometimes he hits the ground and goes up. And I wonder if the timing was just wrong. Ninja Killer, I really appreciate the sub. I wonder if the timing was just wrong. Could he get to the bottom? Happy to sub, great channel. That's awesome. I'm glad that you guys enjoy it because it is a dream come true for me. I can't think of doing anything else. Where would I be licked? On Stealthy Ninja, that you would be licked in a random spot. It's the same thing with the hug is from a random person who stinks. Could be a homeless guy on the subway. It could be your significant other comes up to you and just needs a bath. So look at this. So right now, I don't know if I can get hit here. And if I can't get hit, I can take a nice time to wait. Okay. So next up, if I hold both of them right here, I have to walk forward. Now, will this guy eventually hit me? What if it was... Yeah, I know, right? I don't think this guy can fly low enough to hit you. And then in that case, we just wait for the right time. Oh, I do need to move a little farther forward for this guy. I forgot. So if I jump A little farther forward. That's what I needed to be doing there. Because once I kill those guys, it's over here. Kill this guy. Kill that guy. Talk to the hand. Oh, I wasn't holding up. That's my fault. Yeah, I got hit there. So... talk to the hand. Whoops. Okay, so I like that. Now, this is where the next screen doesn't offer me such a nice scenario. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. Yep. So I was in the second to last. I'm jumping. Go right before the window. Take that guy out. Because this guy here can throw. If he does, I need to be able to dodge it. Now I don't have to. Now I can kill the skeleton. This one, I'm up higher. Or I'm not. I guess I'm not up higher. He shouldn't be able to hit me here either, right? Did I just assume that he could hit me? Because I can take him out easy there. So that I have to watch out for that bomb. And can I just kill him here? Yeah. So I don't even have to go to that corner. I just kill this one and wait here. All right, I'm really good with that. I didn't realize that the troubling spots, you can just squat out those enemies. I thought that they could fly low. If they can't fly low, you just squat until it feels good. Take your time. Get right down, squat hard until it feels good, and then when the opportunity arises, you strike. And you aim to kill. You really do. Where's the Wookiee? Come on, Wookiee. There he is. Bit bashful, aren't you?
I'll be back.
Let's go. Rockin' to Wild, you do? I mean, those are words to live by. Truly are. Oops, I stuttered there. I wonder if I'll get hit here. Very close. I gotta fly out to Wang? Wang where? Gotta fly out to the Wang of the U.S. later this week. Oh, you're going to Florida? Who? What a loser! Oh my! Everyone point and laugh at Weeblo of Doom for being a loser. I guess you didn't get it in the B spot, did you, bud? Weeblo of Doom missing the B spot on F in that meeting. Oh, crap. I was going to try to jump hit him. Let's go. The meeting used the reverse card. Oh no, they reversed it on ya. Stream drop? I didn't get a stream drop, Ninja Killer. Did you guys get a stream drop? Oh, you get to go to Gaylord's. I've been there, I think. This guy's stupid. Why do I feel like I know? I drove through there or something. Guys, if you can hear, then reset the console. Reset the thing. Do the reset. We've loved doing. What is a good time for me to talk to you about things and stuff? There's a water slide park in the middle of the resort. Probably next week. Pfft, that doesn't work for me. That doesn't work for me. Sorry, buddy. That doesn't work for me. You get your priorities straight. You straighten up. First, you ruined my chances at the Kung Fu Drunk Fu Master Tournament 2, Hair of the Dog, which I'm still not over. And now you're telling me, now you're giving me the 1 minute treatment? Not cool, man. Might as well reset all. Oh yeah, Rocket, I'm resetting everything. Oh yeah, Rocket, I'm resetting everything. About the stuffy thing that you're like about putting your wife to work. Doing awesome stuff. No, I'm supposed to keep going. You suck. Oh, I saved it. Look at me being a savior. I am the great savior of the nation. Don't touch my butt. You said your wife does custom stuffies. Like, I think a line of fail whale stuffies that I could overcharge everybody would be an amazing idea. She's not going to mass produce stuff. A lot of the words that are coming out of your face, I'm not very happy about. Gonna get Mr. X'd in the final round for the loss. And now being mean. Actually, I guess you did drop like 5 gift subs today. Ah, man. I want to be mad. I want to be super mad. Now you won't work your wife for me? I thought we were friends. Got it. What phrasing? Who phrased? I didn't phrase. Oh, wow, that was fast. Look, it's not shit that... Yeah, what if she made me a set and then I charged $100 a piece for them, and then people would have to buy them, and I'd be like, ha ha, oh, that's expensive, and then she only had to make like 2 of them. Yep, this is what I do here. It's the green guys. Do I have tends to hate things that become a job? It wouldn't be a job. I'm not going to pay her. You have to pay. You have to get paid for it to be a job. You do it for free. It's a hobby. You know? It's a jobby. With her hands. Something she can use her hands. It's a hand jobby. We should probably not call it that. Let's not call it that. Even worse. Yeah, she's doing it for the exposure so that I can bring more people's attention to her business where she creates mass-produced products for people. Yipe! This is all working out great. Get manip, dragon, you loser. I tricked you, dragon. Sure did. Get dead. She would be excited. She would be excited. Her hobbies are in demand for like 2 seconds. And she'd be like, this is work. Not fun anymore. And that's when you're like, guess what? Just got an order of 100, baby. Or not. Or not. That would not motivate her at all. Yeah. I don't think that I just didn't know that people did like custom stuffies and stuff. I wonder if I could just like, is there a person in this world that does want work, that does custom stuffies? I'm just looking at this and going like, this is a good Gale. Just sew a little nutbag on and have Dale. And then if you're around, like someone does something wrong, you're like, oh! You just beat him in the head with it. You know, fun game. Everyone shut up. I'm gonna fight this boss. No, he turned at me, you suck. He's supposed to go the other way one time. Dang it. Oh. Feels all dirty. Oh, Raspberry, that's not very nice. My kid has been like, that's awesome. She gets a stuffy made. Got any pictures of them? Got any pictures of the stuffies? I want to see if it's high quality enough for me. I want to see if the quality is high enough. Your wife gives 0 shits. No, I'm just, and I'm not, it's all joking about quality and stuff, but I'm just curious because I didn't know that people like this. When I look at this, I feel like a human didn't make, this is too difficult for a human to make, but I realize that a human did make it, I'm sure. This is like magic for me. I don't like, oh, how did they even do this? This is magic. Your dad used to run in a cut-off t-shirt that exposed his nipples. What part of it was cut off? It was all the way up here? Like that much of it was cut off? Wait, what? Morning, Buzz Thunder, jerkhead. Round 1-1, let's go.
We can kill it.
The only part cut off was where the nipples were. So there's just circles cut out of it. That makes sense. I mean, if I'm gonna expose my nipples through a shirt, I don't want to ruin the whole shirt. I'm just cutting nipple circles at that point. No, don't listen to Ninja Killer about my dad's nipple shirt. You don't tell me what to do and who to listen to. I'll listen to anybody about your dad's nipple shirt. Are words that I don't think anybody's ever said besides me. Whoops. That's why they call him Nasty Axe, Nasty Axe, Nasty Axe. I want to see something with my newfound knowledge of posification. I have a newfound knowledge of the posification that you can do in this game. Just above the nipples for sun covering his shoulders. He'd run in that with 0 cares. I wouldn't care either. Is that weird? I could not care less, for the most part, what other people looked at, like whatever people thought about how I looked. It's just never been a concern of mine. Maybe when I was younger, maybe when I was a kid, it was more of a concern. But as adult, why didn't that spell come out? You know what I mean? As adult, it's different. I don't think it came out because I was falling. I'm falling. We're falling. You're falling. Whoa! I hated running. You have style. The beard Laziness, and my grandfather used to wear these. Those are the reasons. I don't do it because I think it looks cool. I just do it because I don't like to shave, and I'm lucky I have terminal beard. This is as long as my beard grows. I could go a year and it would never get much longer than this. It doesn't ever get to be wizard beard. So it's just there. So I don't even have to trim it. I do trim it occasionally. Like if I'm going somewhere and I don't want to look so Grizzly Adams, I don't want to embarrass my wife, I'll cut it so it doesn't like just fray out everywhere. But this is because I hate shaving and I don't want to have to do that. I don't trim up here. I don't do anything with that. And then the hat, like I said, my grandpa used to wear these hats and it's like, I'll just kind of carry on that tradition. I do it a little bit to be different. But the style of hat was because that's what he wore. I could do a beret. Your goatee is the same way. It's permanent. Not permanent. It's terminal. It's just like your hair follicles only grow so much. It's genetics, I guess. Mappy Man, you finished the Willow run? That was a fun game. Wait, why is... I don't care. Okay, so okay, you can't do multiple damage to him. That guy takes a zillion hits. We're not doing it that way. Fun thought, though. If I shave it back in 3 days and it never gets longer than it is, and I don't grow hair on my cheeks. Oh, really? It doesn't ever get any longer than that? Oh, so Seeds, let me show you guys. Because I actually got it. I think it's in the other room. Give me 1 second. Beep, pop. Boop. Whoops, right here.
Smoke.
Ooh, what a perfect way to start the run when you've got the invincibility cheat. Oh, you suck. I want to elbow your face. Oh, it's so satisfying. Yes! Take it all! Oh, I love that. So I shouldn't reset here. I should go for the quick kill and not reset. What was that? Is that a critical hit? Without taking any more damage, which I know we can. Ooh, I actually got the bar. Very unsatisfying. Happy birthday, Lucas. Did you know, Jagar, did you know my brother's name is Lucas? Fun fact. But happy birthday, Lucas. Hope you have a great one. So this is what I put on the controllers. It's a vinyl, but it's also a vinyl. It has a little bit of a texture to it, so it's not super smooth. And it is, I believe, like laser cut out, or at least machine or cut out. And it is adhesive backed, so pull it off, stick it on there. It's the same thickness as the vinyl from the controllers, so it has a very, very similar feel.
as the...
Hi, it's me. I'm back. Uno momento. Wrong. Do you have a picture of Grandpa wearing his leather newsboy cap? I think that's how my mom would recognize the thing. So I've said it before when streaming, because I tend to wear this cap. And I said, oh, I wear it because I had a really good, close relationship with my grandfather. We did lots of things together. He's the reason I brew beer. He's the reason I kept bees. I mean, he's a lot of what I do. He's a woodworker. A lot of the things I do were based off of that. And he always wore a leather cap like this. And I've told people that, but I've never been able to show the cap because he always had it. Well, he passed away this last year at 98. Think 98, 97. It's bad when you don't know for sure because he's so damn old. But at 98, and it's a little flat because it was in storage or whatever. But it is a leather version of. It's way too small for me. It's just a leather version of that hat. I keep it now, and I've got it hung up in the house. It is a bit gangster. It's a little different than this one, but like I said, it's too small, and I'm not a big leather hat person. So I'm going to see if I sent a message to my mom. I'm going to see if she can dig out a picture of him. I don't have a picture of him in the hat, but if he does, I'll post it, and we'll take a look at it. But I just think that's fun. But again, back to the fashion side of it. Fashion. And as far as clothes that I wear clothes that are comfortable. If I was a runner, I do run a little, but I hike more than anything. I hike in short shorts because they're cooler and they give a little breeze down in the undercarriage. I don't like long dangly shorts that are down to your knees. I do like higher shorts. I got some thighs showing. Because they're better for what I'm doing. It's a functionality thing. I'm wearing a t-shirt that's stretchy and it's synthetic because I went for a hike this morning and this wicks. It was raining this morning and this is already dry. I'm simple in that way. Yeah, they also show off those thighs. Exactly, those hiker thighs. I thought maybe, depending on where she was, I thought maybe she would just be my kid's grandma, my mom. She is. We'll see. If not, I'll be able to show it on a different day. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look into the Nasty Ask. Nasty Axe. Yeah, Raspel, as far as clothes go, I'm a wicking, fast drying
Who is your dad?
if I'm not
What does he do?
doing something active, I'm looking for comfortable. These shirts are stretchy, so they're comfy even if you're not being active in them. I'm function over form all day long. Commodore Chronicles, you know it. So what I need to do is that. Stop trying to go too fast. Make sure if his head falls off, you just dodge it. Rockin'. Yes, us. Ain't us. Nasty ain't us. That's exactly the name of this game. We call it Nasty X. I don't know exactly how it is supposed to be pronounced. I pronounced it as a kid, Astanax. I've heard Astinax. It made me want to punch myself in the throat. It just doesn't sound right to me. Actually, he doesn't normally throw that. I may be in trouble. No, because I double pause here. Never mind. Good Lord, Buzz. Yeah, Astanax. But I'm probably wrong anyways. I think after this run, we need to start talking about what else to do while this grind is going. Because I'm done routing. And this grind is there. It just needs the right run. And like a lot of the times when I have a grind that's there and it does just need the run, I don't want to, I don't like to play it. I don't like to do attempts of things for 5 hours straight always. I like to have some other things in there to do. Buzz, you have a suggestion? Go for it. Ostjunnax. Ostjunnax. Again, I feel like an idiot when I say things. Bubble Bobble Science? I've been singing it for days. Dirty Booty song? It's a good song. You've been singing it for days because you're smart. That's what smart people do. Wrecked! This game is awesome looking. Drawings are wicked. It is pretty nice. Ast-E and Axe. As-E and Axe? No. Astanax. Nasty Axe. Or just start running all keys. I could de-rust and do some Zelda 2 speedrun stuff. Whether it's all keys or any percent. Ooh, I think my mother may have found me a photo. Thanks, Mom. No, my mom. Oh, never mind. She's not home, so she can't look. She'll find one later. Mm-hmm. Cards fan, what's going on, bud? Cards fan, we had a playthrough that had no hits except for the eyeballs in 6-1. You were here. Never mind. Never mind. You were here. I remember now. People have been talking about doing some speedrun stuff. Maybe I'll do some any percent Zelda speedruns. Zelda 2, that is. Wouldn't be hard for us to get a PB in that. I tricked you, dragon! Yep, I said 6-1 is dumb. I remember the exact comment. Yeah. I haven't done any speedrunning stuff in a while. What's up, Charlie? Goal, sub Buzz and Zelda 1 any percent, no up A. I'm not doing that. I thought we were talking about all keys. Makes you sad. What makes you sad? I'm going to continue to do it. I'm going to do it a lot. Tell me what makes you sad. Face burrito or tuna melt. I can make tuna melts and I can have them. But face burritos, I can't, so I have to go face burrito always. And that's what Weevil of Doom says, so I changed my mind. Sub Buzz and Zelda 2 all keys is a better goal. I think I've already got that. I'm not sure though, Buzz. Did you beat mine? I forgot. I bubbled him again? Freaking hilarious. That's how it ended for you. I am almost proud. You shut the hell up. You're going to get Swayze for the L again. I thought we were friends. In the butt. Oh, I missed. I missed the in the butt. I got the backup in the butt, though. Whew. Exactly. Like Raspinall said, what'd I ever do to you? For you to be that? Why can't you make a face burrito? I probably could. The tortilla is the thing. I have no good way of cooking, like making the tortilla, and I can't find a spot that sells a good big burrito thing. Like face burritos don't use the burrito shell that you get from the if you go to Walmart and you get a burrito thing, it's like, it's big, but it's not as big as the ones they use for face burritos. No, I used the wrong frickin' weapon! I think we're done with that game today. I used 2. According to one website, 1 hour 18:56 by Buzz Thunder, 1 hour 21:46 by The Slackinator. You need to go out there and break every Buzz Thunder time there ever was. You just need some cornmeal. You're not using a corn tortilla for your burritos, are you, Joker? I'm not, Buzz, I'm not doing that. I don't care enough. I'm thinking about, I'll do, yeah, flour tortilla. For a burrito, corn tortilla? Like maybe if while you're eating it, you're constantly kicking a coffee table with your shin. Then that, all right, then maybe, okay. I'm just talking like repetitively smashing your shin. Corn tortilla is the only, I mean, they're okay if you make it like, what are those, it's like one of the words, what are they, it's like not taco, it's with cheese and a sauce and inside in more cheese and on the stuff in a pan, and then you pull it out and it's like soggy, cheesy, taco-y stuff. Tostada? Maybe? I don't know. Because the quality of the wrap doesn't really matter because you're just, it's all in a thing with stuff everywhere. Not a quesadilla. Joker, do you even know anything? A quesadilla? No. Corn tortilla is okay if you don't have a flour tortilla. Enchilada. Jarsh. Is it like Josh? Only you're saying it funny? Jarsh. Jarsh is right. Enchilada. That's what I'm trying to say. Yes, Laster says a burrito with corn tortilla is an enchilada, but enchiladas are also like smothered. Josh, you just got yourself a gift sub from Weeblo of Doom for being smart. For being really smart. But if you're trying to make a burrito out of a corn tortilla, no. Enchiladas are good. Corn is fine because the quality and the integrity of the wrap is already compromised by being soaked in saucy cheesiness. Exactly. It's the other food with meat and cheese in a corn tortilla dunked in saucy, cheesy goodness. Ugh. Jarsh to the rescue. All right, so are we gonna do any percent Zelda 2 a little bit? What do you guys think of that? My Zelda 2 any percent time is not good. Also, what causes the screen to do that as it's loading? Like when I power this off and then I shoot power, the screen is like, not now, but it did before. It was like different colored with a new capture. Smothered chimichanga. Chimichanga sounds very similar to the enchilada. I think they're the ones that are basically twins. But it's like a twin girl and a boy. It's not an identical twin situation, but they're close. Chimichangas are deep fried? No, you're right. They are. Never mind. Wrong. I'm wrong. I think. Yeah. Corn tortillas are fantastic if you make them yourself. Is not a correct sentence. Sandwich. Not correct, Joker. You were wrong. How about Kung Fu? Just to show Joker he's wrong. Oh, I don't want to beat up this new controller, though. Let's see how bad it is. Where's Kung Fu? We'll see how long it takes to get a decent time on one. That's loop 6. No, I need to load the game first. Holy shit, I know Kung Fu.
Show me.
I do know Kung Fu. Select only.
Mikey, I think he likes it.
Man, I haven't done I haven't thought of speedrunning in a long time. That's not right. I got a 338. He's a long, I mean, he may be on his way, but he's a long ways away. Too fast. Well, that's not right. How many hours a week do you typically game? 25 to 30. About 25 or 30 hours of live streaming and gaming. Specifically Nintendo. He did race strats, except I coached him on floor 3. Oh, we don't even kill him at all. We don't even kill him at all. But very hard to speedrun a good time. Yeah, Matt, it really is. I mean, especially a really good time. I'm not going to do it. I don't think I feel like it. But Ugly Owl is doing it now, too. Mm-hmm. That was the first one of those double dragon kicks that felt right. There we go. Yeah, okay, so don't I have the ROM on here for the moon kicks? Who uses corn tortillas? Maybe if you're playing that game. Have you ever seen that game where you put water in your mouth, two people do, and they smack each other in the face with tortillas, and then it makes them laugh and they spit water at each other? Because they would break and then it'd be stupid. Never mind, they wouldn't even be good for that. I guess if you spilled something on the floor, you could smear it around with that tortilla before you threw it away. I don't know. Corn tortillas are the worst. I know the stick man showed up. This controller is just too nice. It does not work for this. Let's try this controller. You got to use it. I mean, that controller there is just not broke in. You got to use a controller that's been beat. This controller I'm using now, I used for like 4 years straight. It's missing stuff and oh, none of them are. He's not wearing the right hat. These are some old pictures. So we were talking about my grandpa and his hat, and the reason I wear these hats. So here is Norman in one of these same hat. I mean, same kind of hat I'm wearing now. Well, it's just a white one. He was a big golfer as well. And here's another one with him, a beard and that same white hat on. High shorts, showing some thigh. Appreciate that. But he's probably 40 years. I mean, this is 50 years ago. Long time ago. Anyways. Corn tortilla is better if no flour tortillas are around. No. Just eat all the ingredients off of a plate is better. Okay, so can I save here? All right, I can. Okay. So, tuck, tap, tap, tap. Okay, so hold it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you just offended all the nacho lovers. We're not talking at all about frying corn tortillas into nachos. They're different then. Well, I guess the whole ROM is that way. Let me just... Aren't the hard taco shells fried? Aren't hard taco shells... I don't like hard tacos at all either. Why is this lighter gray and then it darkens? Anybody know? All right, let's practice one and see what it's all about. Oh, I saved it there. Why do you think soft tacos are always more expensive? Because they're edible? You can eat them? because of their ability to be consumed, I think. PS. So, doing this just for this amount of time already hurts my thumb. I hate this game. '24 is a reset. Not bad though. My jump kick in was bad. That's essentially the speedrun strategy. My timing on the boss fight, but that's fine enough. Jumping and a punching. Jump the dragon. Like that. Joker, how does this stage go? Yeah, I remember. You're supposed to kick at the end of the stage. Yep. You do one kick and then kick the guy on the way out. And then there's that weird, if you kick too late, you don't hit him. So, jump, punch, jump. Jumping and a punch. Jump. Too early. Snake stomp. Yeah. I'm doing the snake stomp. Joker, I'm waiting for you to type into the chat exactly what I'm supposed to do. You're the one that knows the game. Am I supposed to be able to just walk through there and I'm not doing the snake stomp right? Wait a second. Oh, I remember I had a visual on the edge of the screen. Walk by the dragon and jump into the pot for the fast strat. So if I do it right, I should be able to walk by the dragon. Oh, yeah. And then you do a flying kick over both of them. Got him. Not too bad. With a moon kick and everything? Get Joker, makes your nipples hard too, doesn't that? I know you're good at that stage, but that pumps me up. Pump up the nips, pump them up. So, is that all I need to do is that one? Let me see what I did in my playthrough, because that will be faster than my playthrough. And then, what do I do? Pump up the nips, pump them up. Personal best speed runs, view playlist. Oh. No, I'm just saying, like, if I want to do this, I'll just do the second stage different. And then if I get a fast second stage, I'll just try to finish. Thanks, Jimmy B. This is old. So I do the late kick. All right, so there's a big bummer. When I did spit there, I did get coffee on my finger, and now it's on my controller. Which is going to make the longer I played Kung Fu, enemies used to start stacking up on the bottom of the screen. Remember that? That's so funny. A D-pad slipper. I'm a bit worried. Let's go, Shaq. So I did a kick in. That's what I was doing, yeah. And I would get punched and knifed. Good, throw it. And bloop, as we go out the door, that's perfect. But 1529's not that good, right? Yeah, the Astyanax card's still in. But with the time save here, oh, I guess I had a 1551 here. Oh, no, I forgot how hard 5 is. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. 5 is... this whole game is so incredibly hard to do what we do. Do you get to pick the stranger? You do not. That's a bummer. It does, look. But which way do I have? I gotta face this way a little bit. Yeah, 4 is the worst. So I would go with a slower but safer 3, which that one is slower and safer. Let's look. Chosen one! I'm coming! I'm coming! That's too late. That's too late. Too early. That's too late. Pretty sure. Yeah. There it was. That's correct. Toy, like a toy guy. Oh, and then I didn't get the jump kick. That's good. You hear me try to kick 17 times? Too early. Too late. I don't think so, but maybe. You think I should moon kick the second set? I think I just need to get to the boss here. So if I run this, it's not going to be to cut much time. It's just going to be to get the it's just going to be to win. $15.24.
Rocket launcher.
The door is. I have $15.29. I don't remember. Joker, what the frame rule is there. I'd have to go through and remember the frame rules. Rocket launcher. Oh, I gotta jump there, don't I? Do you jump there? You don't jump there, okay. Okay, so if I look here, it's about the end. I'm using the spirals at the top of the ceiling. I want to use the same setup here. Oh, it's the last. Okay, I see. I got to figure out what spiral it is. Was that that was early, okay. That was late. Okay. Maybe I want to use the visual there and not the visual in the corner. That was good. So, for those that don't know, the hardest stage, all these stages are hard. The hardest stage is 4. For this section right here. Not bad. He's going to throw if you're frame perfect to him, he throws the dragon behind you. Now you need to squat and punch within a few frames. I think you have like a 2-frame window on this. If you stop 1 pixel early, you'll miss. If you go 1 pixel farther the other way, you won't be on the right frame. That's going to cause him to hit you. And then the next punch is, again, like frame perfect. And then you get an extra hit there.
There it is. This is it.
You get 1542 with Sliver. My 4 is slow, so if you get this strat, you'll be ahead. So like that is not 1538. It's slower, and this is you'll lose. You can't win at that. Sorry. Sorry. And then if you, that's because of the save's not always going to be perfect. Let me just die. And that's why I want to keep Joe, if I'm going to even go for it, I want to keep 3 as easy as possible. Maximize the amount of attempts that I get to here. Fireball, punch 2, if I remember right. Cass does a moth stomp and ends a little faster somehow. Moth stomp? Like that. Ooh. Ew. I like that. Uh-uh. Whatever. Gets 2 talls at the end and jump kicks in. it gets 2 talls at the end. So it doesn't get the short. Okay. Astyanax is not done, no. I just, I had enough of it for the day. That seems frame perfect there. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. You're mad. You're stupid. You're a stupid idiot mad. What does it do there, Joker? Got ya. Thanks, bud. There's the 2 talls. Jump kicks in. Oh, wow. He jumps into one. He jumps into a shot on him. Hold on. I got it. What's wrong with that? Felt easier to take the damage there. That just feels easier to take the damage. 338, that seems right. No, I exit at 342. So, yeah, Joker, that's the slower one, but I'm okay because it seems like I'm doing it quite frequently. Like, I'm getting it almost every time. All right, let's go back from the beginning. Well, actually, that's the other part. Nice. That the TA is fireball on punch 1. Oh, the task is fire. Like that. That's what I'm doing. Crap. Oh, I've got a save state. I don't need to cut off much time if I'm going to go for it. Damn it. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. So this still only requires one moon kick on this side. I like it. I like it. I don't know how, though. I almost feel like I need to have a faster 3. My thumb already hurts. You know, you always over grip at the beginning. What if I do it my way? I hate moon kicks. Unpopular opinion, anyone who celebrates birthday week thinks too highly of themselves. What the hell's birthday week? What's birthday week? I'm not going to practice one right now. It hurts my finger. If I match my 1, and I do that, I die. That was too slow. Oops. Maybe it wasn't. Might still need fast 5. Oh. I gotta remember how to differentiate between the two. That was the good one. Is it a good place or a bad place if you don't want anything? What? I don't know what you mean, Romeo. Too bad only. Oh, we're talking about the birthday thing? Birthday week. I normally only celebrate birthday hour or two. Sometimes I don't even celebrate birthday. Birthday is the lowest form of celebration. You don't want anything? All right, I wasn't going to give you anything. What are you talking about? So the other part is can't do it. I just don't want to get there and have that happen. Ah, my finger hurts. Joker, when are you learning the one frame shake at 332? One frame shake. Mer Knight. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Holy cow, I feel like we should do an actual playthrough of Nasty X. Mer Knight, thank you so much for the raid. We were just looking and de-rusting a little bit of Kung Fu. I used to do speed runs of this game, and then I kind of stopped. But it's a little bit of a boring thing. Why don't we do that? Mer Knight, thank you for the raid and welcome in, everybody. I was looking for a reason to actually do a run. Got a raid and run, Mer Knight? That is all right. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over here. If you guys are not familiar with the stream, I like to do NES challenges, and I like to do what we call FlawlessNES, that is beating Nintendo games without taking any damage. That's no deaths, no damage, no hits. A lot of times the games take me a long time to complete, and the game that we are playing right now is Astyanax. Bar and Grill. Well, how about Astyanax? Kung Fu, we were just kind of looking at old strategies. But we're very close with shut up, Wookie. We're very close with Astyanax. And if we've got a nice big raid, we might as well show some people how you can play through this game. BJ's Bar and Grill, thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. I like to say Hold on. Can I do it here? Wait a second. I like to say the more you know. The more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you're here. So please ask questions. I work at a bar and grill. People of Doom, I'm kind of hungry as well. Asphax is weighted down by all the armor, which is why he can't jump. He can jump. Never good. Mm-mm-mm. 2-1. Fight! So in this run, we're going to take... we're taking advantage of this spell we call Talk to the Hand. Essentially, we are able to freeze time in this game.
Round 2, 1, fight!
And we use that to set up different sections of the game. We do want to get the power upgrade that I just skipped there, but we don't want to get it yet. They tried adding some interesting dynamics to this game. Essentially, you get 3 different weapons, each doing more, oh, delicious coffee. I like some delicious coffee. Thanks for the follow. Each of the weapons does more damage, but the more damage the weapon does, the more magic your spells cost. So right now, we're using the spear, which is the least powerful weapon, but gives us the most spells that we can use. And at the beginning of the game, the spells are the powerful part. So we're going to actually hold off on getting the weapon upgrade until we work our way farther into the game. Actually, I'll go ahead and do a no reset run. That way you guys can see the full game, whether or not I get a no hit run or not. Our best, our PB currently is a 2-hit playthrough. Round 3, or 2-2 actually. Round 2-2, fight. Maybe somebody can type into the chat the command FlawlessNES. That'll bring a list of all of the games that I've completed on the Nintendo without taking a hit or damage. We're actually starting to run out a little bit when it comes to hard and really difficult games. We've done a lot of the big heavy hitters. And that's why we're doing a game like this. There's still a lot of games. Ken Masters, what's going on, bud? There's still a lot of games that I have left to do. Got her. Oops. Three, 1, fight. Go back to the old talk to the hand strat. Froggore, how we doing? Talk to the hand.
Round 3, 1, fight!
Yeah, we got Russian Attack. Russian Attack's one of those games that is just a good old classic game. Was not very difficult to route through and get no-hit playthrough. It's not always about the hardest games. It's also about the games that I just have nostalgia for. You get this little, we call her crisscross applesauce. You get this little fairy lady. She fills up your magic if you have no magic. So we strategically use all of our magic in certain spots just to gain more so that we can use magic to kill bosses and stuff like that. Have you done Battle of Olympus? I've played a little Battle of Olympus. And that's actually, holy cow, that's one we should do. Frog Gore, that's one we should do. I'm looking for one to do along this. We're not going to speedrun Kung Fu. We're going to do Battle of Olympus. How many attempts for Mike Tyson's Punch-Out? I want to say we spent about a month. Now, BJ's, we spent about a month, maybe a little bit more grinding it, but prior to that, I had practiced Tyson enough to get a one-round Tyson. So I was doing it as a one-off challenge. I would do it in the morning before I started runs. I would just practice Tyson. So I went into Punch-Out knowing a bit about how to beat Tyson. But we did up the difficulty a little bit. That Punch-Out playthrough is no hits, no blocks, and then no turning pink. And then I knock out all of the fighters in the first round except for I took Tyson to round 2. I'm playing Battle of Olympus now, and I am thinking how hard it would be to do damageless. I've been told, and I was just thinking about doing some Zelda 2 stuff. Battle of Olympus would be a good one. We should do that. What do you guys think? All right, there's a spot here where a dragon will spawn directly underneath your feet, but if you pixel perfect setup here, right there, and then if you jump, nope. There we go. Nope. So what I'm trying to do here is I have to be on the right pixel, and then I have to press jump and right at the exact same time within a frame. Nope. If I do it, I'm going to land just off of that ledge down there. I got to lead with the jump button. I got to feel like I'm leading with it. So here's the right pixel. See, what I want to do is there's a little ledge in the lower right. I'm going to land exactly on the right pixel. That's going to scroll the screen a little bit. When I scroll the screen, it's going to spawn in a stupid freaking dragon that normally would hit you in the feet. Nope. Come on. And nope. I can tell if I'm not doing it right. If I actually press come on, if I press jump before left, there it is. There's the dragon. Okay. If I press jump before left, you can see when you jump in this game, you see how your spear goes behind you? So when I'm making that jump, if I press jump at all before the right input, for a fraction of a second, I'll see a flash of that spear image. And I know that I've pressed jump before right, meaning I won't jump as far and I'll fall and I'll land on that dragon. BS, yes. Anybody that's playing this casually is going to take a hit there. If you fall off of that ledge perfectly and hold right, As long as you're in the straight up and down animation, you can do it. It's just not as reliable. That gives me a setup, but more importantly, that gives me a setup that I can piece out. I can choose to stop. Metro Runner, what's up, buddy? Beers with chat Friday? I don't see why not. No, I do see why not. Crap, damn it! I leave for my hippie fest on Thursday. I'm sorry, but I can't do it this Friday. I would love to, and then I won't be back until the following Friday, but I won't be back that... Yeah, sorry, dang. Oh, I want to do beers with chat. Exactly, that's exactly what I declared. Piss! We'll get it, What beer do we want to do? We should get that lined up. Can't remember what beer we did last. Ladies and gentlemen, Retro Runner. Dang hippies and their festivals. I know. All right, I gotta switch the magic. I gotta focus on this boss just a bit. All right, let's go. Oh no, I used the magic. It's over. Yeah. I don't even know if I can beat this boss without the magic. He's gonna start going fast. There he goes. Damn it, darn it, stupid me. I'll make it hit there. All right, whatever. Ah, it sucks. When does he go slow now? Okay. Like I said, I don't even know. So the bubbles in this are so random. The only way I can get past these bubbles is just knowing exactly where they're going to be by killing the first form of that with 4 straight magic that just knock him out of his shell. Then that second form is created in the same spot, giving me the exact bubble pattern. It's the only way to dodge it. This is stupid. I've been freeballing it with the beers for the last 2. That sounds great. All right, let's shake that off and keep going. Yeah, we can do whatever beer. We'll just, you pick one, I pick one, and we'll drink. You know, that's smart. Do you like a dirty booty? Some people like the dirty booties. Do you have a dirty booty? Some people have a dirty booty. Dirty booty song. Dirty booties are gross. Do you have any world records currently? Rygar. I got some second places here and there. I think Rygar's my... the old Mario Bros. The original, not Super, but the original Mario Bros. I think I still have the 8-phase record for that. I know that Lack Attack just took the 16-phase. Yeah, but I think Rygar is my only... I did have Top Gun for a bit, for shits. Get jumped. Nice. Jump me. Get blasted. Oh no, I have Jaws too. Yeah, I have the Jaws world record. So we got Jaws and Rygar. We just lost Top Gun to Mick Monkey. I was going for a flawless playthrough of Top Gun, and I just happened to realize a 40-second time save. Actually, it turned into like a 1.5-minute time save, which was crazy. I just didn't grind it for the whole 1.5 minutes. I just got one completed run, and it was a record, and I just left it there. Mick Monkey finished the grind. Yeah, so BJ's Bar and Grill, one of the things that ends up happening with these no damage challenges is we look at them in a way that is different than speed running. When you look at a speed run, oftentimes you're following in the footsteps of the other runners and you get like blinders on. Like this is the way to do it and this is the fast way. So when you approach it in a way of, I don't want to take damage, oftentimes it's a slower way to go. But it also has us looking for different things, different ways of getting by stuff. And it was doing the no damage run that I noticed that in Top Gun, everyone avoids landing the plane. You just crash because it's faster to crash than land the plane. Well, I have to land the plane. So I was messing with other things. And in doing so, I found out that it's actually faster to land the plane and not refuel. But everyone wanted to not land the plane and they thought refueling was, so it was a place that no one was looking. And in doing so, I cut off 40 seconds in one completed run. And then I did my no damage playthrough and then I was done with Top Gun. That's what I say about these flawless playthroughs. They have us looking at video games in a different way than we've been doing with speedruns. Speedruns is so little jump, nice. Speedrunning is so, well, it's this way. This way is faster. It is the way to do things because it is faster. And that's not always the case. It is a lot of the time. A dirty booty. Hope that thing doesn't come back to get me. A dirty booty. Some people have a dirty booty. All right, so I want to spawn him. Drop him. Drop the axe. Perfect. Jump. Jump me. I don't need that anymore. I used to use that one, but I don't. Spawn here. Spawn there while he's down. Big jump here for him to follow me. And then he falls, and we're out of magic, so we fill up. Is it on speedrun.com? Yes, because... Oh no, I do still have a world record, bar and grill, because I do have the record for, there's a no death speed run. And my flawless playthrough is that record, I believe. I'm not sure. Also, bar and grill, if you type in Slackinator to YouTube, all of my runs are archived, I guess is the right word. They're all archived on YouTube, so you can watch the runs there as well. Don't you die if you don't refuel? RAO, exactly, you die. So what happens in Top Gun is you want to land the plane or you die. Or you refuel or you die. Well, when you refuel, the game kills you. And it's quicker to die than it is to refuel. When you die because you ran out of fuel, this is the part that no one knew or no one really paid attention to. If you run out of fuel, the game gives you half your fuel when it respawns you. So what I noticed was if you go as far as you can in a level and you run out of fuel, half of a tank will get you to the end. So it's exactly like refueling. Except for you don't get a full refuel. You only get half a tank, but it gets you to the end of the stage and it's faster. Like you save about 30 seconds when you wreck instead of landing the plane. You save about 45 seconds when you wreck instead of refueling. You do it 3 times, so that stacks. I'll have to keep it in your pocket for later. Also, yeah, and BJ's, if you like the idea of the no damage challenges, I think we got 40 some of them on YouTube. But is it flawless if you wreck? So Froggore, I noticed that, so I ran the Japanese version of the game using the wrecks to get a speedrun world record. And then there's also a category that is deathless. So I did a no damage, so it was no death or damage playthrough that was faster than the deathless record, and I got that record as well. So at the time I had broke both of them. Was not my goal at all to do any kind of speed running. That's why I have no desire to go back to them. It was just a byproduct of the route that we had learned. Beep, 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 boops. What up, Courtney? No, I jumped too soon. That's definite mistake there. No, that's a bad mistake. Yeah, Mer Knight does deathless runs. I met Mer Knight at GDQ this last summer. I wonder if he's going this year. Mr. Knight, Mer Knight. I don't know what he likes to be called. I used to thought it was Mr. Knight, but then someone said Mer Knight, and that's what I've been saying since then. But I've done the original TMNT no damage, and people have asked for the arcade. I'd be curious to what his take is on how hard it is to do the arcade game deathless, because I don't do the deathless challenges. I skip over that and do the no damage challenges. How we doing, Courtney? Talk to the handfish. Handfish? That's weird. Talk to the hand. Big jump. Now we've got the sword. So now we can do full damage. Like I said, I just postponed getting that sword a bit. Oh, I don't think it's gonna be easy. Bar and Grill, if you get a chance to check out the list of games, easy is not normally the idea. The idea is to do the stupid hard ones. I think that one would be up there with stupid hard. The last game we finished was Battletoads. I worked on Battletoads for a while. A couple weeks ago we finished up Battletoads. Talk to the handfish! In the butt.
Too much to play Battleship.
I don't want to play Battleshits anymore. We played plenty of the Battleshits. I think there's probably a considerable amount of randomness in the Ninja Turtles games that would make them tough. The idea is to send a game and stump Slack so you get a free jump scare. Well, I'm either doing free jump scares, no life, but I also thought about a shield in the Take It Outside game. When we do buckets versus spoons, I thought about like a spinning shield of carts that like absorb damage. Like every time you stump chat with a cart, you get a new cart for your spinning shield of carts. Oh no, don't worry about that, Barn Girl. Yeah, MRR Knight, Angel. I feel like Mer Knight's also a morning streamer, right? I have a hard time remembering what other people's time schedules are. Around noon. Yeah. Rayman for the PS1. So the challenge is FlawlessNES. So we try to stay on the NES console just because I need I need something to keep going in the same direction. I've done some Super Nintendo games. I'm probably I don't see myself breaking into the other consoles anytime soon. Oops, I want that. I'm gonna do some though. I have some modern games that I want to do, but it's more to answer some questions I have. When people talk oops, that's stupid. I swung too late. When people talk about difficult games, they talk about NES hard, and then you hear people talk about Dark Souls and how Dark Souls is NES hard. I want to know if they're right. So I do plan on going through Dark Souls. I have a couple modern games that I'm looking at. I've done all 3 Ninja Gaidens on the NES. All right, so we wait. Big jump. There we go. I've done all 3 Ninja Gaidens, so I'd like to look at the new 2D Ninja Gaiden that's coming out, the Ragebound. That comes out this summer. I may look into doing a no damage playthrough of that, or at least doing a playthrough of it and seeing if it goes, like if it turns into no damage. There we go. Yeah, he's a midday streamer. Okay. It made Mr. Knight give up. Like, we stopped having fun. It was so hard. Yeah, but BS, he does it differently, though. Mer Knight plays it naturally, right? Talk to the hand. Like, he puts the game in, and then if he dies, he starts over. And he just, like, grinds it. I don't do that at all. I put the game in, I load in save states, I ridiculously practice execution, I uncover strategies. This is not... Right now, I am playing on an original console with the original cart. I am playing it now, but when I practice, I use save states, and I think that's a big differentiation between playing... I'm pretty sure, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Mer Knight doesn't use save states or any of that in his playthroughs. He does like the traditional grind. He admitted it. He's a cheater. Shut up, Chris. Beep, ba, ba, da, boo. How many hits have we taken? Like 3 or 4? No way, I'd bet Dark Souls will be considerably more difficult to beat damageless than Ninja Gaiden and CV3 combined. I don't agree with that at all, Cards fan. We should probably just get, I should put my money where my mouth is and just get to Dark Souls. But, yeah, no save states, no practice outside of a stream. He plays when we see it. So, BJ's, mine's different. I use save states and practice, but I'm also, and that's the difference. He's going for no deaths. I'm going for no hits of any kind. So the challenges are just quite a bit different. So I use save states to grind and practice to figure out things, because a lot of the stuff I'd never be able to figure out without them. I'm never going to find out the strategies that I have playing the game. Like the strategies I have for the final boss, the only reason why we know how to do them is because I stared at it for a couple hours trying to figure it out from save states. It's the only way. For me personally, I'm also, I have no desire for these to take longer than they need to. And save states for me is a huge save in time. Now, like I said, I do put the carts in and play on the original carts to have like that playthrough at the end, but not during the practice. Now, I do all of my practice is live as well. So anything that we do, any of the practice and any of that stuff is live. Skip Souls, play the first few Armored Core games. I'm going to do Souls because it's the most notorious. Do Dark Souls after Battle of Olympus. Weevil, my first thought is I'm going to get that food the very first chance I can. That's my first thought. Actually, Bar and Grill, you talk about like the crazy heartbreaks and stuff. We've got a clip here. I did a no damage playthrough of Zelda 2, but before I finished, it's like an hour and 40 minutes. Before I got my no damage, I had a no damage playthrough to Dark Link, the final boss, that I hit 7 out of 8 times and then got hit. That's probably one of the biggest heartbreaks on the stream, was the final hit there. I also fell in the lava after defeating Mother Brain. In the final fight against Mother Brain, I stepped in the lava. And I didn't even take damage there. I beat Metroid, no damage. Beat Mother Brain, it's over. And I missed the jump and fell in the lava and jumped out of the lava before taking damage, but I couldn't have the run have that in it, so I did it again. Oh, Mer Knight is cool, Angel. I really enjoyed getting a chance to meet him when we did GDQ. I don't get a chance to go to a stream because we stream at the same time. Get blasted. Why did this disappear? What disappeared? Oh, you're talking Street Fighter? Street Fighter 2010 Final Fight? Or are you talking the Final Fight game? Isn't there a game called Final Fight as well? Like a beat 'em up? I leave for Damascus Thursday morning. The game Final Fight. I didn't do Final Fight. I did Street Fighter 2010, which it's called Street Fighter 2010 Final Fight. I just watched the Z2 Heartbreak. You slumped down in your chair. No, that was the Zelda 2, an hour and 40 minutes of perfect gameplay just to take the last possible hit you can take in the whole game. That was a hard one. Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit here. I don't know if I can stun lock him now. All right, I got the stun lock. Oh, so you are talking about Street Fighter. Yeah, no life. The missing the door in the end of Snake Rattle and Roll. That was more. Yeah, that was more funny than anything. Yeah, I would say, Bar and Grill, we're a little less family friendly. A lot of our jokes are pretty adult-ish. We're just a bunch of 40-year-old idiots. Looks like someone completed a Dark Souls damageless run in 2017, 3 years before Ninja Gaiden. Paul Benson, what do you mean 3 years before Ninja Gaiden? Before I did Ninja Gaiden, maybe. All right, how do I do this again? Oh, yeah, ready. And jump. All right, hold, land, got him, go, kill. Nice. All right, final boss. All right, it's over. Got him! Ladies and gentlemen, release the doves. That's like a 4-hit or 5-hit. Not too bad. That right there is the end of Nasty Axe. That'll be our last playthrough of the day. Thanks for the GGs. Cards fan, Sandman, McMonkey. This is 40 Flawless channel. Some things happen. My ultimate goal before I really think that... oh yeah, she's also got breast bite here. That dress only covers up one breast, and it's given her a nasty case of frostbite on the left breast. That's too bad. That's a shame. Sure is. Sure is. Doves for that. I doves for it all. Yeah, Cards fan, we really worked some 6-2 stuff. And then 6-1, now that I know I can squat everything, it works out great. The eggplant's coming up. Do I have the eggplant here? No, that's not it. Where's the eggplant? There it is. Anyway. Yeah, my ultimate goal is 50 games. I want to have 50 flawless games done. We're at 44, I think. This will be 45. And then once I get to 50, I probably will only do games that I'm excited about. Work through the rest of the Mega Man games. Maybe finish off some trilogies. You know, I'll be more into big grinds and then other projects. Do a one-run no-hit. What game's that, Barn Grill? Gonna get 50 before Zelda 1? Probably not. Zelda 1 will probably be in that 50. If I get to 40 or 48 or 49 and I haven't done Z1 yet, we'll probably do a big Z1 grind. I want to, Guilty, I want to do all the Mega Man games. But for example, if I was at 50, I probably would never done Astyanax. But I mean, the big ones, the big hitters. Bubble Bobble, that was brought up earlier today. Bar and Grill, I don't know how tricky that would be. I never played all the way through it. I think Bubble Bobble would be memorization. If you could memorize it, you could do it. But that's from an inexperienced playthrough. Weevil, thank you for the gift sub to Brumble. Brumble, welcome. What are you eating? And the thing is, Bar and Grill, I admit it all the time. My skill's not in gaming. It's in routing and in memorization. Right now, I can walk you through Astyanax without watching the game. I'll lay in bed and walk myself through the game. It's just... I can kind of visualize and memorize the games. That's why I don't like games with RNG, because I can't just have a strategy for things. Man, I didn't think about that. We should look into... Where are you? Where are you? What in the hell? No, I'm not gonna search through here. My Battle of Olympus card is not in order. I'm almost positive I got Battle of Olympus. Mike Tyson's Punch It has some RNG to it. Not very much. Not very much that can't be routed out. So Bar and Grill, that's the other part of no damage playthroughs that I really enjoy. With like Mike Tyson's Punch Out, the speed runs, absolutely, they've got RNG in them. We don't have to go fast. So whereas a speed run is going to be locked into the strategy that's fast, we can do whatever strategy we want as long as it is consistent. So with Punch Out, I was able to adopt strategies that worked in every scenario. I didn't have to. So the RNG that I had to worry about was really just Tyson, if I remember right. I mean, I could put it on the EverDrive. Yeah, I remember the game. I think that I would rather do that because it'll be another flawless game than, let me check. I have never looked, all right, I probably have, but. Battle of Olympus, all bosses. Deathless 100% is 2 hours long. No death, no password, hour and a half. I don't see a no damage, and obviously this is a first look. But I don't see a no damage playthrough of Battle of Olympus. I see some no deaths. This could be fun. I always like a first. All right, you guys got some homework. Find me a no damage playthrough of Battle of Olympus. You got some homework. What are we looking for? We're looking for a Chris. Thank you for the gift sub to Bar and Grill. Bar and Grill, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts, courtesy of Chris H Games. It's not like that at all. Penis breath. Not like that at all. Yeah, no hit Battle of Olympus. My first initial look doesn't look like there's a no hit, but that's just on YouTube. We normally do deeper dives into them, especially if we're looking at one that may have not been done before. Most of the ones that we've done have been done before. There's a couple that we're pretty sure were firsts, but Blitzbend 0. Well, then don't do it, bud. No, you do it. You don't have to. Yes, you do. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That looks like what we're gonna do for the day. I have a couple things to talk about. Let's just start this up because a couple things I need to. Oh, that's that Kung Fu. We'll put this back in. First off,
penis.
Yes, I have one right here.
We're not talking about penis. First off, we have the Hippie Fest I go to is this weekend, and then I've got training next week. So this is my once a spring, I'm gone for a week or so. Well, this year it's going to be, I leave Thursday morning, which I thought maybe I could stream Thursday morning. I'm not going to be able to. So tomorrow will be the last day. I leave Thursday. I will be gone Thursday, Friday, through the weekend, all next week. It'll probably be the longest segment this year without a stream. And that is dumb. And I apologize for the dumb because I will miss it just as much as you guys will. More talking, never expect that. Yeah, I know. What's up, Lionheart? Shall never see him again. See him. Oh yeah, you shall hike into the sunset and disappear. I love hiking. Replay will be running the entire time. Speaking of replays, nice segue there, Weevil of Doom. Speaking of replays, ladies and gentlemen, huge shout out to the Late Night Legends. For those that don't know, I've been streaming for almost 7 years now, and I have recorded everything. I've documented pretty much everything when it comes to the live stream. While I'm not live, I run a separate Twitch channel called Slackinator Replay, and it's just a replay 24 hours a day while I'm not live that covers the shit that you missed. If you were curious about the Punch-Out Bar and Grill, maybe the replay stream will be playing Punch-Out. Maybe it's Double Dragon 2 now. I can't remember what it is, but it covers all that stuff that you missed. And it's a way for you guys to help this stream without any cost to you. If you've got an extra tab, give me a tab on your web browser and lurk in the replay stream, and it generates some ad revenue that really helps out. And it's a no-cost way for you to help out. These guys are the Late Night Legends. These are the guys that will leave the replay stream on overnight. Keep the fire burning, so to speak, to help raise some ad revenue that helps me continue to stream every day. So this is a really nice way to do it. If you are on this list for the Late Night Legends, you do get some perks. I'm going to do a monthly giveaway for the Late Night Legends. I also am going to, when we take it outside, when we do the Take It Outside battle game, you get an extra heart if you're on the Late Night Legends. There's also some redemptions over on the replay stream that give you stuff in this channel as well. They're a little bit overpriced, but that's because you lurk there and you gain points. So if you could give me a tab on your browser, the only thing you got to make sure you do is don't actually mute Twitch. It won't count, but you can take Twitch's volume to 1 or you can mute the tab. But if you give me a browser, that will do wonders for me when it comes to allowing me to continue to stream. And without you guys, there is no way that I could do this. I thought this would be a fun thing to start doing, and then over the years, your guys' support, I've been able to turn into a full-time live streamer, and I really appreciate that. And I'm very thankful for it because I couldn't imagine doing anything else. I really feel like I found the thing that I was meant to do. So thank you guys so much for that. I'm going to head over to the replay channel now. The computer that normally hosts it is down, so I have to host it here. I'm going to raid the replay channel, but it is offline right now. But don't go anywhere. Stick in the replay channel. I'll get it up in like 2 minutes. Refresh the page. And if you've got the tab, give me a lurk. But until tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, have a fantastic day, and we'll see you later. Goodbye.